Welcome, everyone. We're live on Twitch, Bear Buyers, and we are also live on YouTube. And just going to run through the dailies like usual. So, Wolf, did you hear the news? Do not spend any exotics. They are when Division A or when Season 8 comes up, they're going to have the requirements. So if it took 2 to go up a level, it's only going to take 1. If it takes 10, it's going to only take 5. So unless you are at 999 and maxed out, do not use any exotics until that update. So don't update anything. I know you're at 30 and probably want to get some good stuff up there, but just grind for the exotics this week until the update. Get everything up to like level 13 or whatever it is, level 12, where you don't use exotics to level it up. You have 830 exotics. Well, if you do acquire 100 of them, and that is easily possible. Now, if you do that, then I would work on like the first few levels that only require 1. I wouldn't. Well, I joined the guy's group and he quit. That's weird. Not unheard of, just weird. Okay, so if you jump on a different character, I'm running through DCDs. You're welcome to join me, and you have that done as well. Hold on. I have my phone on. Just feeding back through the phone. Did you download Resurgence and play it at all? I downloaded. I was doing the tutorial while I was taking a break and going to get something to drink from the truck stop. And so when I came back and seen that you had sent me a message. And we are full. Yep. Yep. Hey. Knock, knock, knocking on back door. Oh. Bill Bailey in the house. I got a picture of my phone when he was in choir. And I think I got a clipping of him when me and him raced against each other in cross country. I still remember his team saying, "We don't like him either." So what? It's only challenging. Let's see where the resurgence is today. Is that let's do a hyena bounty and then say what? Just a bounty. It's real easy. It's a normal bounty. Yeah. Yeah, the daily retaliation. Plus, it's in this sector that we need to do things in. So should be able to knock it out at the same time. We'll see. And a chameleon drops. Gotta love that. That's outcast. I want hyena. How do I select? I want to select. Well, I guess we can do resurgence. I guess. And what targeted loot do I want? Let's go with. Let's go with light machine guns and initiate retaliation. I think he's just going to sit there. Does that mean we don't get to do it because he didn't join? Why did that not work? Well, let's kick him out then. Okay. Now we'll try it again. Retaliation. Conjunction junction. There we go. Try that again. And since He wants to play with us. You just head any direction and I'll follow. I was trying to get him. Okay. Fencer. Hey, welcome to the group. Oh, we just did get away with that. What are you talking about, buddy? Uh-oh. It's not good. I'm glitching out. Which way are you going? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to take lessons off of Fanzer if I take my if I ever go to K9. You know that, right? I got to speak to the dogs in German. That way the inmates don't try to turn the dogs against me. I mind you. Yeah, I had to leave you a message last night that they called me into work. They called me again tonight, but I was over in Lafayette at the time eating at Texas Roadhouse. I had my prime rib, eating well. Yeah, me like my prime rib. Yeah, kind of like you don't get between that wolf and his food, right? Is he downstairs, maybe? Okay, time to be a flock of seagull. Time to be a flock of seagulls. Yeah, yeah. I ran. No, that's okay. You're right there with me. Youngster might not have got it there. Am I heading the wrong way? By golly, I am running the wrong way. Do I not have? Why don't I have a quick step on this character? What the hell? No, you do you. It's only challenging. You get it all done before we get there. We'll just blow past you and keep going toward the Capitol building. I didn't even hear him breathing hard. Oh, that's what I needed. Where are they at? Hey, it's Ozzy. Did you hear him? I heard him say, Sharon! I'm sure that's not what he said, but it sure sounded like it. Follow the Pokeballs. Yeah, I'm just finishing up these guys that's shooting at me. Go ahead and I'll meet you up at the last one. You know me, I can't let these guys shoot at me and live. That's right. Hell to the no. So how long were you in the military? And what branch? I was 14 years, starting from 1983 to 1996 in the Air Force. And Rise here is still active duty coastie. I deal with kids that make, I'm sure that, well, I won't say have bigger issues than you, but they didn't handle their issues very well. So they got arrested. And now I got to babysit them until they get released. Hey, Rise, I have one that I told you one kid assaulted the other one, knocked his ass out. That kid had some, the kid that was the aggressor had some adult charges still pending. He ended up going from 50 years to now he's going to stay behind bars for life. So I'm wondering how long. Wondering how long he's going to send on Mac before they, ship him off. We don't need an 18-year-old assaulting 15-year-olds. Oh, well, that would make sense with the name. That's cool, man. That's cool. So, so a little bit of history there. My son created this clan when it was actually um, in beta testing. And that's why it's U.S. infantry because he was 11 Bravo, served in Afghanistan. Well, thank you for his service. There's nothing wrong with that. So one of the guys in our clan, he's still there. I haven't got to play with him in a long time. He is his last name is Davis, and I was telling a story when I was in DC, stationed in DC, and the reason why the kids got me playing Division Two was because they were born in Andrews Air Force Base when we were stationed out there. And anyway, I started talking about meeting General Davis, and he goes, "Yeah, I know about my grandpappy." I'm like, "Get out of here! You are not the grandson of General Davis." And he goes, "Well, I'm the great grandson of the first black general in the army that was head of the Buffalo Soldiers." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah." So I did some quick research, yeah, because of Google. Sure enough, General Davis is, the head of the Tuskegee Airmen. Well, his dad was the first general, black general. I was like, okay, so we became good friends, and he is actually the reason why I don't play so much anymore is he's touring. He is Longhorn the comedian, and he's not an established, and but there's a lot of comedians that struggled, doing the circuit for 20, 30 years before they finally made it. So it is a small world. Well, I kind of forgot. We did that retaliation, but I forgot. Do you need to do DCD? Do you? That way you're over there. Somebody's over there by. Well, so did you? Do you need? I need to do a safe house for this character, and then I'll jump characters. What else do we have to do on our daily activities in con- constitutional hall? I'm doing that right now. Ooh, and I caught a sub coming out of the Poliani. Maybe it's Hunt for Red October. So, you young viewers out there in Twitch and Yahoo land, that's a reference to Tom Clancy, which we're playing a Tom Clancy based game. Oh, I heard footsteps. I knew I was in trouble. Yeah, these guys need arrested. Hear me, Wolf? It's not bear season. They just shot a bear. Here got some picking baskets. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. I'm out of Yogi's broke. Oh, I'm glitching out. That ain't good. So one of my new young kids on our unit has struggled listening to commands, like basic commands, like come to the bathroom, bring all your stuff, get searched, go to bed, right? And I'm like, this kid's really defiant. No, he's got a 79 IQ. You get 10 points for writing your name right, don't you? Hey, you guys can donate. I didn't fill it up. In fact, I it's not enough. Not enough. We got 3 hours. Do you want to switch characters again, or do you want to just start knocking out some of the get that 12 exotic BS? Yeah. So if you haven't noticed, your daily gives you two exotics because it's times two, but then it times it by 2 when you get it. So you're actually getting 4 for your daily project. For your weekly, it's 6, but when you complete the weekly, it doubles it. So you get 12. Yeah, you got one more day. Yes, you got one more day. That's why I said, you want to knock that out? Okay. We'll knock them out as quick as we can. Yeah, you got um yeah, you got 1 day and 2 hours left. Sad thing is I gotta work tomorrow, so um which ones we gotta do? We gotta do Lincoln, Jefferson Plaza, and American history. Those are all kind of medium runs. So let's yeah, Lincoln. Where did you already go to one? Lincoln. Stinking Lincoln. By the way, Panzer, if you didn't realize you're playing with 2 content creators. That means if you go to YouTube and look up Bear Essentials with Bear Buyers, or you go to Twitch and look up Bear Buyers, you'll see yourself staring back at the camera. I think we already found one there, mister. Yeah, but you collect a lot of green stuff. We'll kill them so fast that you'll get it back faster. Yeah. No, it's not all of them. It's a miracle how we can just reset the game and we have to kill them all again. There you go. I walked, dumb butt. How else are you supposed to get here? You got cars coming down here? That's as bad as John Cougar Mellencamp's fiddle player going, "You from Indiana?" John's from Indiana. I think she was just shocked to see an American in Japan. Say what? Yeah, we do want to kill everybody in here. Using up all these resources to get your stuff up to level 12, are you? And congratulations for expertise 30. It was a hard grind for both of us. Well, I didn't say I told you so, but I am now. I do love his mohawk. That is pretty cool. Plus, plus it's about a 10%, 5% chance that it'll be exotic. Start calling you Annie. It's a hard not life for us. I was in when I first got to Japan. I was in a play that Yokota players did, and the cool thing is our base commander played FDR in Annie. I was Drake the Butler, so it's like I'm a A1C that knew the base commander. Sure. I still am always amazed how many countries you coast these guys go to. You know, for the longest time that I think that you guys just are coast guard, not like ship guard. Why is it not starting? Well, today's news is all about we're getting. Isn't it funny how Russia's trying to give us lectures about firing close to a nuclear reactor? And they've been doing it, what, 6 years now? Well, actually, that was in Ukraine, but yeah, it was the Russian command that wanted to run low level tests that they're not supposed to run that low, and made the elephant's foot there in Chernobyl. Okay, since we're talking about Chernobyl, for all you fans out there, all two or three of you on Twitch and YouTube, here's a fact. When we're listening to this game, there was used to be a Ubisoft studio in Kiev, and to get the sound of a dead city, the sound technicians in Kiev for this game took microphones up to Chernobyl and captured what a dead city sounds like. And we play it every day. So yes, there's some of the nuclear plant that we owe the sound in this game to. They're 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 dead. Oh no, they're staying alive up there. I think they're in John Travolta movie. Anybody want to play control officer and invite that fourth guy to our conversation? Yeah, I can't see his name. The controls for Twitch is blocking it on my screen. What, man? We should. What's up with all these wolves and bears playing with us? Say what? Yeah, my son was 11 Bravo. He's the one that created it. He was with the National Guard over in Afghanistan. I don't know what unit he was with, even though it literally is like 900 yards away from my house right now. Uh, Literally, the armory is right over there. He had to join the armory. He had to join a unit so because he had a ROTC scholarship to Purdue, and then he went and fought a war and never did go to college. Had some seekers. That worked. Weekly done. That will be worth 12 exotic components. Yeah, you didn't notice that last week? You just didn't think it was still going on. Yeah, we got almost 24 hours left to do that. So here in a few hours when it resets, we can do another set of dailies for another 16 exotics, 4 characters times 4. Those watching on YouTube and Twitch, it's not always this easy. But when you have a crew like this that is a well oiled machine, it is easy peasy. Box in the elevator. No moto for you. Do not like the mortar. He's running back and forth like a duck in a carnival game. Yeah. Yeah. I see you. Sorry. Yeah, let me didn't even run my build right. What the hell? I didn't even realize I was on the Umber build. Next character, I'll have to run negotiators for you guys. Just if one or two of us run negotiators, it just on a team build, it's just awesome. Fat boys are down. She's so much better when I run the build the way it's supposed to be ran. Yeah, and tends to work a little bit better when you got a build that's supposed to go in cover and get powered, jump out, and yeah, yeah. Okay. we do that? All I gotta know is when it's all said and done with all this JTF stuff, we better be the winners, because if not, we're going to the Hague. Because I haven't taken a prisoner in this game yet. Kelso takes a few, but I never do. Upstairs for the box. Black test box is open. Which one? Which one of you got to take it? Well, they said Steady take it. I don't see none of your name Steady. Got the computer. I watched Airport, where I can make a pterodactyl, I can make an airplane. And then Wolf said, "It's a bad day to quit sniffing glue." Well, that's about as smart as a screen door in a submarine. If brains were gasoline, you wouldn't have enough. Flea wouldn't have enough. You wouldn't have enough energy to drive your motorcycle around the Cheerio. By the way, these are quotes from your U.S. senator. He had another one today that I didn't write down. I was like, holy shit, John, you're one funny dude. I know I gotta do True Sons Bounties in West Potomac Park. I got a few. I got 3 of them. There we go. The first one is, of course, it's there. It's in the maze. Even though I'm getting I'm getting much better running the maze. I used to get lost in that damn thing. After after 7 years, I finally don't get lost anymore. Sometimes I'm on the wrong side of a locked door, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta run completely around. Yeah, you're a beast, all right. So, are they from Seattle? It's all good. Self fulfilling prophecy. There it was. Why didn't you go chicken shit? You ran underneath me, you little bastard. Yeah, that's the part I hate where you got to shoot the little thing underneath the staircase to get out of here. Did I shoot it? No, didn't get it. Yeah, can you, somebody? Hey, stop it! Rise! Let me out! Come back here to the door and let me out. No, down, down. Oh, you're on that side. I'm right here. Shoot that damn lock off. I can't get it. Uh oh. Yeah, see, you could have jumped here and you could have just went through here and shot the damn lock off. Let me out. You could have let me out, man. Well, now it's open if we have to come back. I like that one much better. It's over there by the tidal basin. Hey, am I doing the wrong bounties? What? Oh, it's true sun bounties I should be doing. We should be doing, but it was activities, so. Oh well. Underground. Down here in the hole. Down here in the hoe with a nail, not with an R. Manford man, blinded by the light. Do I have a true sons here? No, that's outcast. I don't have true sons down here. Anybody got true sons bounties here? Oh, that's okay. We'll get it. Yeah, it'd be nice if there were we could knock out two at the same time, but it may not be possible. Okay. I'm back to I'm just doing anything to finish that up. Yeah, we'll do that bounty and this control point, this territorial control right here should be done. Yeah, I am eyeballing you there, buddy. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I got it back under cover in just in time. Umber saved me. See, thanks for opening the door. But also, thanks for showing me the door. I've been struggling to get through that door forever. I didn't know there was a door on the second level above that. How long have I been playing and making content and didn't know that? Yeah. So I say I learn something new every day. Yeah. Yeah. We're live right now on YouTube and Twitch. Bear Essentials with Bear Buyers on YouTube. If you just go to YouTube and put in Bear Buyers, you'll find me. But it's actually Bear Essentials with Bear Buyers. And then on Twitch, it's just Bear Buyers. And we are live on both right now. Yep. Oh no, no, it's a not for children content page. So cuss away. Plus the damn shit. Come on, the language in Division Two is extraordinary to begin with. Why do you have to control your mouth? They're like, you motherfucker. Gotcha. Overrated. Or I could have said sleep. What's that? Oh, that's what I do in West Basement when the kids are sleeping and I'm supposed to stay awake. And the captain goes, Byers, wake your ass up. Need to go in the front door. Oops, I went down the dead end. Don't follow me. I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way again. Why did you do what? I did the same thing. I heard Sergeant Olson singing. I think he's singing Boy George. Do you really want to hurt me? Yes, we do. Hold on. I gotta charge up. Get up, soldier. Get your ass up. Nobody gave you permission to die on my watch. Ah, shit. Let's see here. 2 sons, right? So, so remember, you got 23 hours to get the double bonus. Oh, you've already done your weekly? Night, buddy. Okay. Last bounty. One more video. Truman. Yep, heading there right now. Just got one character, or you got all 4 characters? Yeah, it's really good, especially like right now. You can just donate resources on all 4 and get 4 exotics and 4 levels. Oh. Why am I doing this? Uh-huh. Well, as long as you enjoy what you enjoy. Yeah, it's good to switch it up, and the good thing about being a content creator, that's I used to only make build videos on stuff I ran, but now I throw stuff together that oh yeah, I'm Bear Essentials with Bear Buyers. I did something that was ended up being a clickbait, but I they didn't read the instructions at the bottom. I the only one that I even would say was clickbait video is when they talked about the Anubis thing, and I said you can get the Anubis for free, and then I put an asterisk beside it because if you if you buy the big package, you get like 300,000 or 3,000 credits free, and you use those 3,000 credits to buy your Anubis. Well, you can also use it to do anything. And I pretty quickly got this is clickbait. It's like not really, but yeah, okay. You're right. If you didn't read the whole thing, yeah, or they weren't. Sometimes, sometimes this last update really changed I think the meta build with unit alloys, the equalizer and the salvo changed a lot of builds. Add those, but yeah, you can do memento or ninja build or overdogs these days to pretty much anything. Uh, I'm not a big Running Butcher fan or Cold Boy. Those guys are the ones that, yeah, I was not a fan of. I used to do a thing called Top 13 where I used to take the content each week and give it a grade and then spit out a thing and then emphasize the top 13. So most of the content creators know who I am. Some still play. Yeah, Kamikaze. Yeah, Kamikaze Bandu. Yeah. Uh, GC Rock has a really good community. I think he does. I believe that he does. He emphasizes builds that he actually runs. And he probably does have one of the best um, Discord communities. A lot of raid builds, stuff like that. A lot of raid runs, which is actually that whole group actually is the second wave, is his kind of like his clan. So they kind of have two channels. I thought there was good guys, and when it comes to story, no, he's a good guy. Joe and NGN is a good friend of mine. Um, yeah, he's really good. Huh? No, I don't. I thought I knew post most content creators. What's the name? Okay. I always liked who was it? Identity always kind of came up with something a little off meta and sometimes completely off meta, but it worked. And I thought his style was pretty cool. He kind of got a he didn't get butt hurt, but he was kind of sad that he didn't get invited this last summer to Maslow. Um, who's that? Yeah, he was he got he well he's a good friend, but we've done a lot of content together years ago, and then when my job kind of took me away from the game for about 2 years, or making content, I could play at a hotel, when I was driving. But it was kind of hard to make videos and stuff, and we kind of fell out of that thing. But um, one of his um, one of his clanmates from Division, his name is what is Jacob 24, and Jacob's actually from Indiana, like me, and he actually made my banner for me. But Kami condescending to him because he was like, "Are you making fun of my name?" Because I would mispronounce it every once in a while, or just calling Kami or whatever, and he didn't really care for that. But once he found out I was an Air Force veteran like himself, then we kind of hit it off, and we were good. But a lot of his even good friends have kind of distanced himself. Joe and Rogue Gold. Yeah, that whole thing with Maslow pissed a lot of people off. Yeah, and uh, yeah, yeah. Like I say, we don't do much anymore, but yeah, I considered him a friend for the longest time. But he's definitely got his own thing, and he's got his own trauma. You know, I have I I have I've been treated from right. That used to be Sergeant. Yeah, he used to go by Sergeant Graybeard, and he was Rookie of the Year, the year 2 or 3 on my channel. So yeah, I've always been a fan. So the reason that happens is I do the same thing a lot of times, and it's because he and I play so much. If you look at our watch score was, and I took 2 years off, and my watch score was like short of mil spec mom. Her watch score was like in the 30s or 40s back when everybody else was not even 10,000. Um, just for role playability, and now that she's into like programming and stuff with her husband, she's an awesome like if you watch the live stuff, she's really good on that. Yeah, yeah. I watch her stuff as a respect to the group. I'll put it on and go to bed. But to actually sit and watch, 4 hours of her gameplay, and I'd rather just play the game myself. Yeah, I get it. I remember him in Division One. Right, right. Frog the God. There's a whole niche of people that just do like toxic PvP Dark Zone stuff and uh huh, uh huh. If you want to actually make money at the game, this is not the game. It just even though you got people that come and go, we just don't have the numbers like COD or Fortnite or something like that. Roblox, those that's where you get the big things, and even the ones like Rad Brad. He'll cover Division 2 when it's popular, and then he'll go play other games. But he can literally put out a shit build, a content build. But when you got 17 million followers, you're going to throw a video out there. You're going to get, yeah, that's. I don't begrudge him. He's got some of the most watched videos in Division 2 history. But again, when another my skills, yeah, Wids is probably the biggest continuum one. I mean, he took a few years off for college. But it was because of Wids that I started making content because I would watch a video on how to do something, and it was like, look how good I am, and I'm like, that's not helping me be that way. So what I tried to do is say, hey, this is what I can do, and if a 60-year-old, PTS veteran can do this, you can too. That's the cool thing about this game. We do have a lot of veteran people that have, you know, age wise and military wise that play the game, and that's that that's very cool. I that I think that's one of the reasons why I like this game. So what's Helldivers about? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there was a series that I used to love watching called Above and Beyond. about the Space Marines and they were fighting Chigs. Sounds very, very like a video game of that. Yeah, there was like a group of they were called in vitros. So they were basically, test tube babies that they would put on a ship and send out 60 years to, mature and grow and they would be 20 years old by the time they got to the combat zone. And then there was humans that were already out there. Well, there's like this prejudice against the in vitros, and the commander of that unit was actually an in vitro, and one of the pilots was an in vitro, and the rest of them were all humans. And yeah, there was just it dealt with discrimination without having to be black and white discrimination. It was way ahead of its time. It's called Above and Beyond. I think you'll like it. Starship Troopers. Do they have the? Do they have the commercial breaks? It's like you too can join the troopers. Do they? I bet. Awesome. Right. Well, I even in this game, I think what the draw of the game is the camaraderie you get from developing friends and playing with those people every day, like me and Rise play every day that we don't work, and that I think that makes any game. uh, I think that makes the game the most special. Yeah. I'm just sorting through things to get to the other character to finish, do the grind. It's all about getting these exotic stacks, or I assume you're already at 30 prestige. So we'll have to see how much this new system's going to ruin the game. There's people that's screaming its demise. IKEA says he's quitting content creating, because of it. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of people. Uh huh. Right. No, I totally agree with what you're saying. Where are you going? Right. Right, for PvP and raids. Yep, that's time to kill. I get it. Well, they've been saying this game's died for years, but it's still here. I see people come back all the time. They go to Destiny or they go to the other places. Yeah, that's always been the issue. Yeah, I think that's why they invite people out to the content creators that actually have seen what is in the books. But we've also seen, it is a business. So, it's just like, you know, they started clamoring the holdings when Garrity left. And they were like, oh, it's going to die. And it was like, no, Garrity got his dream job, when it finally came back. And some of the people that were out there that got to talk to him, it was like, hey, it's nothing that, it's not that the game's falling on the thing. It's just like he's wanted to work with that company for 20 years. Right. Yannick. Yannick. Oh yeah, I mean, when you play a game for 7 years and you've updated it every, 4 times a year, uh, the new guys, unless they get help from veteran players, and I think that's what keeps the content creators like myself and GC Rock and those guys, I think the ones that really help, the Tuxedo's got a good community. Um, and he's great. You know, my videos, I learned how to do this just over a Christmas break. To even, you know, my early videos are so basic, you know, on the graphics and the editing, and you know, and I don't have a professional group. You know, I can't be like Cold Boy that says, I want to play the game for 5 hours and then hand this over to and make a great video, you know, and pay somebody. You know, but when you got 100,000 followers, you can do that. You can afford that. You know, you can spend money for quality editing. I got to do it all myself. So, well, I think that's why the game won't die. Yeah, and like I say, you help people. You join in there. You know, you introduce yourself, and if they you know, I'd probably say 70% of my followers are people that I actually played with. You know, over, and it took a while to get to 1,100 people. You know, now I just need to get the watch time up, and you know, I'll start making money finally after 7 years. Yeah, once you get monetized, that sometimes it's unless he was actually having sponsors. That's YouTube that does that. Okay. Well, the the glitch the glitches have probably been the worst on dividing the thing. I just started being a content creator when the first glitch happened, and that divided the community. I had a oh uh, the one that happened after probably 6 months after the Dark Hours came out, where you did the hokey pokey and grabbed a mounted gun and doubled your power, and they kept warning people, don't do this, we're going to have to do something drastic, it's changing the game too much. You know, people are jumping in the raid and one shotting with the worst pistol in the game, and they're one shotting, you know, Razorback and bullshit like that, because people are literally using it. And I don't think it was a glitch. I think it was a backdoor that the programmers put in there so they could make themselves powerful and test the hard content. And then they trusted Wids way too much, and they gave Wids that information. And of course, he, being, you know, content creator that wants to make money, released a video on it, and then everybody released it. And then it was, you know, the kamikazes of the world said, I'm not doing this, don't do this, but if you do, you won't get banned because the other company's never done that. And then they did do that. And I'm like, dudes, I told you. The and I got ostracized for a little bit, and then I had people like Marco Styles. Yeah, He was one of the ones that got his butt hurt because he got rolled back, and I knew him, and he'd been featured on my channel early on. He made the countdown a few times. In fact, I need to go back and look at some of those and remember those. Gamey Daddy, I always liked his concept, but I think he got more into programming. And yeah, he was more on the programmer side. Yeah, he's more, but he wasn't one of those the ones that was toxic. There are those who like the and by his own definition, kamikaze is more the division one that liked that stuff. I didn't. I quit playing division early on, or just would do the PVE stuff because I'm too old to be teabagged by people and I beat you, and I fucking hate that. My kids love it. My youngest son lives on that, and he was big on Division. And when Division 2 came out, he was beta testing it when he came back from Afghanistan, and he was living with me a little bit before he got back on his feet. And he was like, "Dad, I want you to play this game," and I'm like, "No, I'll stick with my PUBG and my COD, and uh, you know, uh, that's bad enough in those games. But no, I'm not going to step into that toxic sex pool that was Division One Dark Zone. I don't want to do that." And he goes, "No, I need you to play this game," because the kids were both born in Andrews Air Force Base. So he wanted me to kind of show him around the game and see how well the city was laid out. I said, "Somebody's used like a GPS map. The only thing I dislike is the Vietnam War Memorial, and some of the stuff that's out on the mall there isn't highlighted. But the Air and Space Museum, that's awesome. The they allude about the Declaration of Independence going down in the safety in the vault, because you run through the vault, if an earthquake or a terrorist act, they take those important documents in the Hope Diamond, and it goes down in basically a vault and underground, and that's pretty cool that's actually in the game. And yeah, but it was Division 2 was out, before National Treasure was. And I mean, the White House, you can walk through the White House, and this really is the West Wing. This is how the Oval Office is. This is where the press room is. And there, you know, now the one thing it doesn't, you don't go down in the basement of the old executive building where, they do allude to that. The bowling alley is not, where it is. It's more in between the underground between that. But unless you've been in the White House like I have, you wouldn't know that. But it's there. It's cool, you know. It, and I can show you, I can go to buildings and say, "Hey, in this brownstone in 87 when or 88 when I was out there, I was moving probably Colin Powell's office and Oliver North's office, and I walked into the one office and it wasn't packed up, and I'm like, "Hey, nobody touched this room." And the guy's like, "Get the hell out of that room. That's why everything's moving out of here." I looked down at the desk and said Admiral Casey, which was, if you didn't know, that's the fall guy of the Iran Contra. So I was I was working part time for, at night for EIK and Office Movers, and we did shit like that. And they liked our ID because if we seen something we're not supposed to, they were like, "Oh, you're in the military? Come here. Here's your top secret. You didn't see that. You know, you can't be talking about that you did not see." So we would have things like that. So they would like that. So, but it was pretty cool. And like, um, where one of the events are, I take people and I'm like, you know what this building is? And they're like, no, I don't know what this building is. I said, this is the White House for the vice president. This is the vice president's house. And it's right there. We run past it all the time, and people don't pay no attention to it. It's not marked as the vice president's White House or nothing like that. But it's kind of cool. One of the buildings right here on the map. When you look at the White House and you see the um, over there where the checkpoint is, there's a side mission where we go down and there's a aquarium. Well, next to that, on it's that square building that's on the backside of Jefferson Trade. It's between 14th and 13th and a half Street. That building right there, that's where all the Secret Service hang out. And on the third and fourth floor, those are for visiting presidents. So when old man Bush was alive, or young Bush or Obama comes to the White House to do something with Trump, they stay in that building. Why? Because the first 4 floors and 2 sub-basements is like a mini army of Secret Service, and the firepower that's in that building, it could start its own war. Like to Yeah, when the escalades that follow the beast, if you ever see those doors open up, and you'll only see it for a second before they close them, there's like 6 weapons in the door frame, like Uzis and Mac 10s, and then they have long range weapons. And those 2 or 3 vehicles that's behind the beast, they're driving armories. They're yeah. It that stuff's not classified, so I can talk about it. But yeah, I worked out of Bowling Air Force Base, which is right across the Anacostia from 87 and 91. So I've been in the Pentagon millions of times. I've been in the White House probably 50 times. Did I lose you? Same old shit. Anybody get these? Okay, so let's see where we are on our project. So that one's done. Our dailies are done with that one. Sorry, got chatty with randoms there. So there we go. I got 52 minutes to complete DCD on this one. Okay, that's not my memento. You got redacted. That's pretty funny. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm about ready to jump over to the other character. I seen that I had something to upgrade here, so I'm trying to knock down some of my resources, building those back up since I can get those diamond dozen. So I know that there are people out there, for those of you watching, that have ran around with maxed out resources. You should never do that. If you're picking up resources and it's red and it's full, um, come here and knock them down. Double check it. Like the ceramics here, they're maxed out. So what I need to do is empty some things out and then use some of those up because I can get some of those. So take a few of these. Let's see where we got stuff. There we go. And then just come back here and knock some of those resources down. And, because we need those recons anyway, field recons, go through those a lot. So we just knock these down a little bit. Got a lot of ceramics to use up. Now you would think somebody with my watch score wouldn't be worried about these, but again, I'm just trying to be efficient. There's electronics maxed out. Well, it's good with the blue stuff because you can knock it down so quick with 500 a pop there. Oh, we can knock that down once or twice. There we go. We should be good. And is there anything I need to put back away in here? Doesn't look like it. Anybody think tomorrow we're going to get the dog faces returned for the April Fools and the content? That would be nice. That happens in the morning. Be really cool. Okay, so we got that. Let's switch to our other character. Yeah, there's what we need. That's what we need. Okay, so where are we worded there? Gotta get rid of some stuff in here. Looks like okay, and we'll change that to driver hive, and we'll go DCD. $36 minutes to get it done. All the points, that ought to be good. Come on, buddy. Get in here. Come on. We only got so much time to finish this. Quit shooting the ones I shoot. Okay, we got 14 minutes. Let's see if make sure we got all these done. Oh, we don't.
y'all feel about loadout guns being able to be used on survival maps? And but the default experiences, like say it's not a remake of Transit, but the Transit inspired new primary map, that one you have to spawn in with a pistol. About a starting pistol with a weapon locker, fire, other weapons, direction, and stuff. I would love that. That's like honestly also a great idea. I actually really like that idea. That lets you go to the survival maps that are just about like playing and keeping it simple and everything. I actually really like, yeah, patting myself on the back. But I actually really like that idea. I also like the loadout system of being able to buy your weapons later on. But yeah, like as it stands nowadays, you are right. The mystery box and wall weapons are I like bought mystery box. I bought wall weapons like a couple times throughout the entirety of the Black Ops 7 life cycle. And that was just for chemo grinds, where I finished the gun within a certain amount of time. Like Silent Session in this area. Okay, this map has actually a lot more than I thought. Oh. This is not therapy. Stop talking. Rose and D1 talk to us. Wait, do you want to be in the stream? I'm going to teach you about free will right now. You are the same person who was complaining earlier about me talking. You can leave the stream. I promise you. I will not care if you leave the stream. It's okay. No one is forcing you to be here. You can leave right now. Free will is an amazing thing. Leave my stream if you don't want to hear me talking. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, we have red, blue. down there. I see. Woo! Hello. How's everybody doing? Guys? That's why they're not with yapping with me today. It's all good. It's all good. Anyway, how's your girl? You know what? Going back 2 weeks ago, me and Jake were talking about how they just go handheld 100 FPS gaming setting. Really? Is Halo 3 the best game of all time? It might just be.
Put that fucking pea shooter away.
Each other on full health bars? Question mark? Okay, be on the lookout for keeper shots. That is getting kind of hard. Round 24. They might be downstairs now at the facility. Gonna say. What's up, James? How's it going, bro? Bird's eye view, any keepers? Still seating? There. That death counter real? Yes, okay, the death counter is real. Okay, but it's not just this stream, okay? There's a lot of streams. For the whole competition, okay? What in the cabin window? Fireplace? Bruh. Not that was something, but it's just, I think it's the audio from me burning those vines earlier and stuck there. Maybe a new round. Could be, you're right, because there is like, I think the cap, and then it hasn't moved, so maybe I need to hit the round. Could be on something. Could be on
Hey, if you're here visiting, why don't you put a comment down at the bottom and say hi or see what you'd like to see in the content? Just trying to get exotics right now, and doing the dailies is worth 4.
Any ideas where the next guy is? Fine, pretty good. And then I can melt the guy when I see him. You would think I would have like enough of a bird's eye view, even though it's short, to see where the next keeper is. He is in the cave, though. Oh, I know how it's all I'm gonna be stubborn and fight my way through. No, I'm not. I'm doing it. Risk my life for no reason. Oh my god, I didn't mean to fall in right there. Shouts out that dude. Gotta be one of my favorite dudes I've ever got. Okay, for real though. Enough messing around. Where's straight to jail. Don't all of your hair follicles to the evaporator, and finally go play Vanguard Zombies for 10 hours. Thanks for your suffering. Yes, if you're reading this, I'm sorry for talking about your hairline. I didn't realize how much you had transformed during the last 3 years. In your whole family. Okay? How about that? Go back to the bunker and start the boss fight. Beware of the warning sign of the gun. This is where all the bosses that lead. Go back to the front. Weird. This thing? Here we go. Oh, hello. Immune. Okay. No, for sure. Wonder if I can get a max ammo out of this. Wait. Is he immune or is he not? Okay, it says he's immune, but he's very clearly taking damage. Also, he's just standing there menacingly. Am I gonna run out of ammo? Come on, man. Don't do me like this. You just shoot the glowing core? I thought that was like the spark beam that's shooting at the keeping up with the air. Rusty Flossie, let's go. Much love and hate. Thanks for the 56 minutes. Okay, if the zombies not drop max ammos, and the boss also doesn't drop max ammos, so what you're telling me is this boss fight is unbeatable. He's getting closer, isn't he? It looks like he's in the exact same spot. What do you mean he's getting closer? Amazing. Well, my next game. Am I supposed to just beat this whole boss fight with as much time for this amazing life? That sounds fun. That sounds like so much fun. Yeah, this doing like checks notes 0 damage. Welcome back. Ah! Save. He is literally just saving that. That's it keeps saying immune, but literally you can see his HP going down at the bottom. Oh, wait. Oh, did we just have to shoot him in the chest only? I think you just have to shoot him in the chest. You shoot him anywhere else, it doesn't work. Okay. That way. Whoa! He does attack. It's not a very good shot. I would argue that he's straight up bad at aiming here. I almost feel like I should walk into it just to give him a chance. It's really just not super accurate with this thing.
True Sun's activities. Let's see here.
Boss defeated. It's rare. This is how we'll remember him, his death rate. Rewards are built in the game. Lane prize. Oh! That's pretty good. Lane prize. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely points for the boss fight. Just because the boss fight was a little janky. It's kind of funny, but it exists. It did exist. I'm gonna give this like a 7 here on things to do. And then overall, though, I'm gonna be honest. This map didn't really do it for me in the X Factor department. Like, it was a fun map, and I enjoyed it, but I don't think there was anything that made me like, wow, I love this map. You know what I mean? It was just like I played through it, and that was it. You know what I mean? Played through it, and that was that. I'm gonna give it like a 3. I'm gonna give it like a 3 in the X Factor department. Like the boss fight was a little buggy, but yeah. I feel like that's a pretty fair rating overall. Like I had given some high ratings here, but there was nothing really to bother me. It's kind of how I felt. So there's like pretty decent ratings here. I would say not high, but decent ratings here. But then, yeah, that's kind of how I felt about that. Feel pretty good. Feel pretty good. All right, chat. Well, GG's. If yapping was a weapon, it would be the death machine. If you're yapping was a weapon, it would be the death machine. Please never ban this guy. He's so funny, dude. Yeah, it's actually really funny. He was banned by main channel for 3 years. Dude, I wish he could have better submits and stuff. Like, quite literally, I have to search the name, and if it just doesn't show up on the search for some reason, you're just screwed. What's the channel name? Give me the channel name. I'll try to search it and see if I can find it. Alright, guys. Well, that is it. 3 maps today. Pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. One more map. Wait, just because we're back to 3. 3 is pretty good. 3 is pretty good, okay. We'll be back, though. Okay, what does that bring us to? How many maps have we played now? How many more do we have to win? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 more maps to play, Jack. Well over halfway through now. And I do have a feeling that some of these maps are going to be faster toward the end. They definitely seem like some smaller maps. And less, like, absolutely massive, like, 20-hour maps. Part of the rage contest is that you guys get to rage every single time I end the stream. It doesn't matter how many I play or don't play. You guys always rage when I end the stream. Alright, guys. So you guys in the next one. I was about to show you all a edit that I made. But I can't. I just made it. Dude, the clip that I posted on Instagram of me doing that like first mashup that I made has like 60K likes. That is more than anything I've ever posted about Black Ops 6 or Black Ops 4 or Black Ops 3. Any Instagram post I've ever done has never got 60K likes. I posted one DJ clipping at 60K likes. Yeah. I'll make this opportunity. I'll see all of it. But that was crazy to me. That was absolutely crazy to me. Alright, Matt, I will see you guys in the next one. Adios, everybody. Forever today. Love you guys for tuning in. Here we go. We are officially live, and what I'm about to play can only be described as High Blood Pressure Simulator 2026, brother. We are going to be playing Death Spiral 2. Now, this is one of the only maps in recent Zombies history that I have played in the Black Ops 3 custom map workshop that has made me so angry that I actually rage quit the map after 2 hours of attempts. It has been a minute since we have gone on here and actually tried to beat this map, and I am not kidding when I say it. This map right here is maybe one of the hardest Zombies maps I have ever played in my entire life, and one that is going to probably result in me rage quitting and uninstalling the game for a second. So, welcome everyone to the stream. I'm doing it all live because on maps that are extremely difficult like this, you guys actually like to see the whole process ever. And there is the other thing that can kill every single run in this. Let me hold up here. It doesn't matter. My run is over. I accidentally swapped out because you get the guns from the drops. I guess my run is actually over. Yeah, I lost my attack when starting this little season when it killed me when it started. Boy, okay, that was a good first step, I guess. Yo, what's going on? Good luck, man. You know, race is fun. It's gonna be a bad day. It's gonna be a bad day, Bill. Thank you so much for the 14 list. Save price, thanks for the 120 knock. Appreciate that. Brock, thanks for the 15 months. Thunder Live, thanks for the 9 months. Ron, thanks for the tier 3 step as well. Thank you so much. Hello. Chat, how's everybody doing? Blood pressure. Yes, this is, I'm not kidding, this is one of the hardest zombie maps that Club has ever made. It is probably one of the hardest maps that I've ever played overall. It is going to be a race-inducing day. However, I believe in us that we can actually beat this thing. Surely, right? Like Brady says, skill issue. Your Brady is washed, brother. Yeah, did you guys see chat? Did you guys see that there's rumors from Ghost of Hope online that sparked all of this talk about a standalone zombie game? And literally the official Call of Duty account commented today that it was not true. Everyone was getting so hyped about a possible standalone Call of Duty Zombies game because this guy who usually reports leaks and has been incorrect on some stuff in the past, he reported on it, and then the official Call of Duty account was like, actually, LOL, no, that's not true at all. So they could be just saying that, but that actually kind of ruined my morning, I'm not gonna lie. Part of this Revelations Tower, low key, because the Revelations Tower, a lot of the difficulty is from the crashing. At this point, I legit think that this is harder. Because I technically beat the Revelations Tower, and I haven't even technically beat this one yet because it's so unbelievably difficult. Alright, we need to run 8. Yeah, we need to do some horror games. Bro, the new Resident Evil comes out like really, oh my god. Failing the jump scare for the Call of Duty Zombies map, by the way. Okay, pull that guy. Run down here. Instant kill. Oh my god, let me through. Grab that speed pack clutch. Get some grab of this. Grab this. Right, but I think we got a second speed for you, by the way. You haven't beat the Rev Tower. I have all but officially beat it. I have made it to the very, very end of the Rev Tower. I just died because, my game crashed. I'm not counting it as a victory. You are correct about that, but stupid name called zombies, bro. You can't tell when they're spawning in. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 is coming out. Chat, I know I've said this to a couple of you guys already, or I said this. I had to go back to that. But yeah, so if when I was down right there, it was over. I had to go back to that. What's it called? Deadshot. If you get extra points for headshots with Deadshot, and I just wasn't gonna be able to do it. Yeah, you can keep track of the deaths if you like. Zach Freer, thanks for the 50 months. David, thanks for the 115. Appreciate that. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, well, I mean, it's not unfortunately, I'm excited for it, and I would not miss it for the world, but I'm going on JT Backfire's bachelor party on Wednesday, and I will be back on Monday, so my Resident Evil playthrough is going to be a few days late, unfortunately. I still am going to stream it whenever I get back home, but we're not going to be streaming from the start of Resident Evil, so it'll be a few days late. I'll be streaming it on, hopefully, I get back late Monday, so probably Tuesday is when my Resident Evil playthrough will start. So if you guys want to wait to watch me play it, if you're not going to watch me play it, that's when I'll be doing it. But yeah, I will be out of town, unfortunately. That also means no streams. This is actually, I'm going to take all tomorrow to record video for you guys. So that means no streams for until Tuesday of next week. So the next stream will actually be the Resident Evil stream, but I'm going to record some good old Magic COD Zombies custom map videos for y'all while I'm gone. So
See if we can find the snitch here.
Revelation ciphers? Yes, dude. Did y'all see all of the Revelation ciphers get solved? Dude. The Revelation.
Don't see him here.
Y'all see all of these, like, years and years old Revelation ciphers get solved? Like, I'm talking about the ciphers from, like, that are 10 plus years old, all got solved. There's only 3 Revelation ciphers that haven't been solved, yet, which is absolutely crazy, man. I hate the way this map works. So, my run's over, by the way. My run is actually over. If you accidentally get rid of your starting pistol because of the stupid drops that drop a gun, your run is over. So yeah, my game is over, by the way. Maybe this gun is powerful enough that I don't need it, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, my run is over. It's over. I hate this stupid map so much. Oh my god, losing your starting pistol is just a death sentence. Yeah, it's over. GG, go next. Wait, didn't we learn something last time about picking up fuel kit? Didn't we learn something special about picking up fuel kit that could actually help with the run? Oh my god, I hate the random weapon drops. It literally sucks to death with this dude. It ruins your game repeatedly. Knock me out. Put that into the chat here. While you're doing this, here's all again. I don't know, man. Yeah, 7 out of the 10 remaining Revelation ciphers got solved, and it basically showed that Dr. Monty, for like all the like antagonist vibes he gave up, truly all he wanted for the like new universe was like for the kids to grow up safely. And it has quotes from like a grown-up Samantha that grew up inside of the house at the end of EO3 that they were like happy and considered Dr. Monty like she didn't like consider Dr. Monty her father. Like kind of crazy. It was like kind of a way happier ending than the end of View 4. Straight up. It was actually such a happy ending. Like despite, our characters getting sent back to the Great War and everything like that. Like the kids were actually happy in the house. It was crazy just to see like that. It really does feel like View 3 Zombies really was supposed to be the end of the Ether storyline, and it really was a happy ending. But then after Chaos, kind of like everyone hated the Chaos story. Like whether you say you like it or not now, at the time of Chaos story coming out, everybody hated the Chaos story, whatever it started, because it was like the character back. And it's very clearly they got the call to yeah, very clearly some of that prayer gave the call that like we've got. Okay, that's actually fine. Going down there is actually fine. Wait, no, it's not. I lose the perk. Okay, we're going about it. It's fine. We lose the perk though. That's so bad. Okay, whatever. If I had gotten that in a second sooner, it would be fine actually. Alright, so this guy is closer to kill him. Never mind, I'm just gonna die.
Come on, people, just give me up.
Yes, I was one shot and shooting the electrified zombie actually just killed me. Same Roman, thank you again. That's your skill anytime you get through. True. No, even doesn't transpire in the last 2 years.
Dude, give me up.
I'm just goofy YouTuber who is making some silly videos, but I really appreciate the dono. Thank you for the kind words. BO3 had a perfect ending. I was confused when BO4 continued the Ethers. I mean, it was just, like, the story was told. They just, it was a money decision for sure. I really stopped caring about the story after BO3. Yeah. Okay, here's my hot take. This is how high we have to go, by the way. That little tube all the way down is like where the ending is. Here's my hot take by the numbers. It is true. Yeah, we need to be really careful not to accidentally pick up any weapons. That's literally we've lost every single one so far. Alright, we need to start looking for safe, aka the napalm zombie. Make sure to take him out right on spawn. There's just tactical stuff out there, but there's Satan. Okay, there we go. Satan dead. Okay, we're gonna run this. The main thing that we need to do on this map is make sure we're alternating our max ammos to fill up ammo for our starting pistol. Did I hear Satan? I think I heard Satan spawn. Oh my god, he's right here. Oh my god, and I haven't died too. Okay, I got their Satan again. Got the fireworks. Not great. Alright, there goes Satan dead. Okay, and then I remember for some reason we wanted to buy mule kick, right? I think we wanted to buy mule kick so it's not possible for our gun to get like if we get our gun swapped out, we still have a chance. That makes sense. Oh my god, I almost died again, brother. far away. Yeah, I really need to kill these guys as close as humanly possible because I need a drop right here or else the game is over. Okay. Okay, we got an instant kill, which is good. Are there no wall buys? I forget. Okay, we have a new gun. Okay, we have damn, if we just hadn't gone down so early, we would be so fine right now. Ow. Okay, take that. I need a back push up to this thing. And my game is over. Isn't that really fun, guys? Isn't that really fun? Isn't that just such a fun feature? That the pacer that you put in next to you can drop guns and then remove their best guns in the entire game. Isn't that super fun and interesting? Isn't that awesome? Isn't that a cool feature, guys? The Spyro Fox 6 in the chat here. Happy 100 months from Billy. Happy that your mustache is joined. I gotta rewind a bunch of 2 times to catch up. LOL. Hey, welcome to Duke. Thank you for the chat from Billy for 100 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can I get some judges for Billy? 100 months is absolutely insane. Did you were gonna say you're gonna say this is what we're gonna get Sneak up. So awesome. Say, bro, we just that was just this last year. Say we're gonna play the Sun Tower. I am gonna play the Sun Tower, but I wanted to play this one today. Boss Night, DSX, the 8 months. Boss Night, last year. Steve versus Joey, you can call me Sam. Or Steve versus Joey, my last name. It was difficulty in the map of 1 to 10. This map is a 10. I played a lot of maps. This map is absolutely a 10. Absolutely a 10. I don't know why you're mad. It's the best feature in the game. Effing over your run is what makes it so fun. Yeah, we're all having fun. Does it look like we're all having fun? Every one of us is having fun. Type 1 if you think it's really, really fun that the random gun drop that's fun inside of you can F over your game. Type 1 if you think that's really fun. Also, I just realized, does Time Warp only spawn in the starting room? I think it does, right? Time Warp literally only spawns in the starting room. Oh god. Hello? Pistol? Can I get any sort of good drop, please? Okay, up here. Go. There it is. Go. it sucks. What I just got. Not that it really matters because my starting gun also sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna need double taps amongst so much else in order for that gun to actually use one. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. No, this is actually no. This is actually really Thanks for the dodo. The sequel is out. It is on the category holder. There will be a third round of brain rot. God. Imagine a brain rot zombie competition. This is fun. This is fun. Use your nades. The time it takes for me to throw a nade is the time I could be realistically living. And nades in Black Ops 3 zombies suck after like round 4. So, well, not round 4. That's after like round 10, they just create crawlers, which means less headshots, which means less points, which means more deaths. So. 25 minutes into the stream, my picture for zombie split about to break under. Has it already been that long? I haven't even gotten to a jug yet. You know it's bad when I'm this far into the stream and I haven't even gotten jug yet. That's really bad. Because jug is like, okay, you made it out of early game. Also, chat, if I die this run, it's because I had to plug in my wireless mouse. And it's harder to play. It's harder to play with my mouse plugged in because I have less precision. With the okay. God, I wish that wasn't so loud. I wish if it knew you had already seen it 10 times, you didn't get the jump scare anymore. That'd be kind of nice. Thank God. Okay, we have a back post rather than actually play the game. Okay, we're gonna chill in here for a second. We're gonna grind up as many points as humanly possible. We're gonna grab the max ammo. We're gonna grab the instant kill. Continue on the points. Okay. I don't know how good this gun is. It seems it's killing. Oh wait, have we had instant kill on? Wow. Yeah, I truly have no idea how good this gun is gonna be. Okay. Wait a second. Good, next ammo again. Okay, Satan spawning. Oh my god, how did that's a gun? Okay, I need to be very careful not to pick that up. There's so many drops I need right there. Next ammo, almost got stuck on the zombie again. Okay, no stamina for me this run. Delayed, already passed it. I need double tap and I can actually live. The gun, I saw it pop up for like a partial second. That's a rocket launcher. Do I want is that a minigun? If it's a minigun, I don't want it. What's that? That is also not something I want. I think the next one is speed cola. Drink, please. Drink. Please max. No. You piece of absolute. You. That was such a good run. That was legit. Such a good run. And then all of a sudden I turn around and Satan is in my face. And run is just dead in one shot, just like that. Cool. I love paintball zombies so much. I think they're a really cool, fun addition to zombies. I just want to talk. They were making Shangri-La. I just want to talk to whoever that they're making this. Like, let's just have a conversation, you know? I just want to talk about the paintball zombies. I just think maybe we can do better for. God, I hate them so much. I absolutely hate paintball zombies. Any tactical straps? No. Out of my drops. Never like a really, really good like rocket launcher or like a good AR. No. get the slowest firing weapons known to mankind, and because I'm so desperate for a good weapon, I'm like, oh, but what if this is really good? Why am I burning? Why am I like literally what is even burning me? The fire is all the way over there. I don't even know if it's worth picking this up. Of course. How could I forget about the napalm zombie, bro? How could I? This map is so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. The napalm zombies being completely not on fire, impossible to see with all the bright zombies. There's so many effects. You can't see the little flame trails or anything like that. Completely silent. Super hard to hear spawn. It literally runs faster than everything else right up here in your face and actually explode all over you. I know I saw you at the Rose Bowl on Friday. I wanted to say hi, but I didn't want to interrupt your conversation. Bro, you can interrupt anytime. You should have said hi. I actually met like 10 fans of the Rose Bowl. I went there to play some Pokemon Go. And I actually met like 10 of you guys. All of you guys were super nice. I really always appreciate meeting you guys. If you ever see me, you're never bothering me. Dude, one time I was getting dinner with some friends and like noticed that someone who had been there, we stayed there for like almost 2 hours because we were just having like a chill dinner. Stayed there for a while, and I noticed that someone who was there before us stayed longer than us, and it was like, oh wow, they're here for a while because they weren't even eating. And then when we finally get up at the very end, they came over to like say hi, and they came over to say hi with like, didn't want to like interrupt your dinner. I was like, no, there's no reason you needed to wait that long. Like, please interrupt me. I felt so bad that they had waited, but I mean, it was really nice, but totally unnecessary for them to wait that long for me to finish eating. But anyway, all that to say, should have said hi. I missed with you guys at like Pokemon Go. And one of y'all who was the most practical Pokemon Go player I've ever seen in my entire life had like 20 shutdowns, or no, like it's 40 shutdowns, something like that. Here we go. Time. Just joined the Z House. I was never a Z House member. Literally from the start, not a Z House member. Yeah, and we would always go do stuff with them. Like there's a separate like me, Milo, like a bunch of the other like old school like me and all these really old school zombies guys want to go visit the Z House, but we were never like in the Z House. If that makes sense. Z House adjacent. The map looks a bit easier from last stream. It's probably because I know what I'm doing a little bit more. I mean, straight up, that's probably what it is. Dude, why are there so many answers? Why is this happening? Reload. My god, tackle that truck. And I ended with last version after all that. Also, it's really funny if I pick up that pistol, if I pick up this admin gun pistol, whenever the napalm zombie is spawning in, I just instantly die because it picks up and kills me instantly. What is this? Is this the G-rail? Like I heard Satan spawning. I mean, this is Satan. Oh god. Okay, I need like 10k points to get this. Okay, another thing. Max ammo good. I've got so many max ammo. That's just. Oh, I didn't hear it. I have max ammo to pick up. Okay. Just keep pulling next. Good. Okay, drink. Good, we have another max ammo. Okay, this gun kind of sucks now, I'm not gonna lie. Fireworks is good, I suppose. 32. This gun actually might be pretty good. It's just around 32. It's the issue. If this gives me a max ammo right here, this is an actual run. Did it? Yeah, no. Oh my god, it did. Okay. Same fun.
Come on, you bastard. Get in here and do something.
Okay, that's gonna blow up. Yep. A lot of. Please give me max ammo. I need. Yes. Don't be a gun drop. No. Okay, the question is, can I pick this up without getting the gun drop? Yeah, I did it. Satan's dead.
Come on, rookies, get in here and do something.
Beautiful. Got enough points as well. Okay. Double tap. This will be so big. Hopefully my G-Rail will Get like a sniper rifle that's semi-auto and kill stuff. Again, we're at the mercy of randomly getting a drop, though, by the way. I almost died in one shot. That exploded that far away, by the way. Yeah, this pistol is completely useless, like, already. Not, being dead. What's there? What is this? What even is that? Another Satan. Again, completely flying inside of the other Satan's fire. I mean, whatever, I'll grab this and try it out. Why not? My other pistol is completely useless already, so. Trash, bro. Absolutely trash. Oh god, I'm dead. And honestly, what's even worse about the default zombie, bro, is the fact Spycracker, hey yo. There. Oh my god, and then I'm gonna die to this guy. Yeah, I might be mid-crash out already. That's true. Oh boy. This map is such ass, by the way. It invites you in. It invites you in with nice, chill. It invites you in with nice, chill, like, oh, look at all these pretty colors. And then you get here and it's the worst map you've ever played in your entire life. Like low-key, this is, it's already for me in my head, like a mini Revelation Tower. And if it keeps going the way it's been going, it might full on become the new Revelation Tower for me. This is the most rage-inducing map I've ever played. Even more than, like, even Revelation Tower, like, the map is absolutely, like, fine and playable and not rage-inducing until you get to, what's it called? Whenever you get to, like, the mystery box, you have to start hitting the mystery box, that's when it becomes kind of unfair and rage-inducing. Even then it's playable, though. This map is just unplayable from like, the very start. Like, there is no warm-up to the unplayableness. Yeah, I was about to say this is actually pretty good, but we need to get Deadshot for the extra points. I just lost my... Wait. Let me check my guns. Tropical Thunder and the Hailstorm, aka the unupgraded Tropical Thunder. My rest of them just coming. Just beat me down. I lost my gun because I thought that was an act punch drop. It was actually a gun drop, which means I lose my gun, which means that the entire run's over. Like, this is pretty fun. and then you in person and kind of the full thing. What's going on? Yeah, I actually had so many of you guys while I was like, oh my god, it was really nice to meet y'all. If any other ones, if any other students, why can't I see you? Because I'm so cool, Norman. If I met any more of y'all, it's very nice to meet y'all. Love you guys. It was a great time, man. Discomfort streamer. Yeah, these raid maps are your favorite discomfort streamer. Everyone has their comfort streamer. When I play these maps and I'm raiding, I'm your discomfort streamer. Exactly. You come here for pain and anguish. And I am more than happy to oblige. Oliver Cross right here. So I'm going to throw for a while. Bro, speaking green, I can't do this map increases your heart rate by like, I used to really try to get my heart rate working again. I don't know why it wasn't working. I should get it working again so you guys can see the absolute astounding normalness of this map. Like I did have probably lost years of my life due to these race maps, by the way. The stress that these things have caused me is absolutely not worth it. What was that jump scare? How many Panthers in a row am I going to get? I have an STG, but we have learned from experience. It's actually not good on these maps. You would think that the STG, one of the most beloved guns in all of zombies history, would actually be a pretty good gun to get off the floor. Incorrect. Wrong. You would be mistaken. Oh my god. It's right on top. No, we're good. I am in the thick of it right now. I was about to say, oh no, it's actually doing pretty well. Just kidding. It's the kill. Ow. Like, why is this thing so bad? I think my run is over. If I don't get a vaccine, though, I can't go get that one or else I die. Oh my god. I think I just heard. Oh, yeah. Okay, I almost just killed myself to Satan that I couldn't even see. There's another Satan one. Heard it. I'm gonna try to. Oh my god. Hey, you. Finally awake. Right across the border, right? Walk right into that Imperial Embassy. Same as us. And that thief over there. Can't store close. Skyrim was fine until the war. gonna do super punches. Like, that was just bad. That was just horrible. I had just no excuse for that piece of absolute filth. You filth. Lock in. Loki, I literally need to go have a calm meditative session after this. I need to go lift 400. Alright, I got one good attempt left. I got one good attempt left in me. I got one more attempt where I get to speed cola. And that is going to be my final attempt. Alright? Fully locking in. We're getting to at least speed cola on this attempt. If we don't get to at least speed cola, we're not ending the stream. Once we get to a speed cola, that is final attempt. Because this map legitimately, my blood pressure is through the roof. We need to either beat this or stop playing. One more speed cola, real attempt, real run, where we get that high up. Please, God, answer pretty people, but like literally, you just have to get lucky and get a good side weapon on this map. And I think that's what sucks about it so much. You have such a low chance of getting a weapon in the first place that when you finally do get the weapon, it's usually too late. We need to get a good weapon. We need to not replace our starting pistol, and we need to get speed cola. If we do that, have a run. Second weapon is blocking you. I mean, dude, it's just so stupid because there's no way that I can do that better. It's literally just complete RNG. And I think that's what makes this map so incredibly frustrating, is how RNG the weapons are. There's such a small chance to get a weapon, and 99% of the weapons are absolute garbage in vain. Like the STG. How do you have a terrible STG? How is that even possible that you have an STG that just doesn't work? Like, that's so insane to me. Like the map makers purposely made so many of the weapons just absolutely garbage. And there's like 3 or 4 that actually do anything. Oh my god, I actually was able to pick that up that weapon earlier. no idea if that's going to be good pack push or not, but light. Dude. This game, man. This game, dude. You shoot the zombies, and sometimes, if you haven't been paying the utmost attention, yeah, the horse that you shoot into just explodes and you get to die. How is that fun, bro? Stop getting too close to the zombies and napalms. Well, riddle me this: if I don't get too close to the zombies and napalms and then shoot them too close, how am I supposed to get any drops? Because the zombies spawn underneath their feet, wherever all the zombies spawn. So if I'm like, the drops are all right here, and all of a sudden it's like grab me, almost like grab forward, I instantly die because the zombies spawn right underneath me, and I literally just instantly die. Trust me, man. I have a lot of hours in this map, and then you have to shoot them close, or else you just die. You have to. Because you run out of ammo because the singularity sheriff, while it is the most powerful gun in the game, is literally the only way to even like progress in this map. It has next to zero ammo, so your entire game in the game is ammo management, or else you can't kill a panzer, so that you just instant die whenever the panzers are on top of you and you don't have ammo left in your singularity gun. And that's if you even have a secondary weapon that does anything. You know what? We're gonna even upgrade. We're gonna even upgrade the bet that I had from last stream. You guys remember the bet from last stream that anyone can go live and say in the chat that they're live? I'm gonna expand upon that. Everyone in the chat saying skill issue. I invite you. I have something I'd like to invite you to, guys. I invite you. Anyone in the chat can do this. Go live. Say in the chat you're live. I'll click into your stream. If you beat this map on the first attempt that I click into your stream and I'm watching live, I will give you $100. We will all watch it, since apparently I just have such a skill issue. That's not a skill issue. I invite anybody. Go ahead. Go live. We will all watch it. We will watch it off as you show me that it's my fault, that it was a skill issue the entire time. Go ahead. Start the stream. I'm ready. Just get jugged and you'll be good. I'm gonna roundhouse dog. No. I'm gonna roundhouse back at you. What kind of sniper is that? That doesn't look good. That looks like the intervention. What do I have to lose, man? Maker. That's like the OD, which is horrible. Cool Arrow, thanks for the 65 months. I will do good. Super close because I am almost out of ammo. I have one mag left. Okay, I need that max ammo. I need place. Max ammo. Yes. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to buy that door, but I kind of needed to there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I was like just idea. Let's see how it is. Oh, it's gonna be really good with instant kill though. Micromanaging so much on this map right now. I killed everything! What do you mean? There's literally nothing alive around me. The Eagle's not even dead, and the Panther was dead. What even killed me there? Dude. Literally, what even killed me? I'm in a lost force. All of the zombies were gone. The napalm zombie exploded everything. The napalm damage had already come through. The Panther was dead. What even killed me? Dude, this map literally has... This map literally has Jesus Christ himself with lightning bolts throwing them down randomly on the map, and if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, you get slammed down. Brother, that's like I am getting juiced out here, brother. I figured what better way to celebrate a stream to come back and play it again. Wasn't that a great idea, guys? I like how at least at the very end I was able to get a cinematic view of the zombie that spawned underneath my feet and trapped me in the corner there. I like how at least I got the cinematic view of it. Start to maximize your points so that you have to get later in the map before your guns fall off. And it's great. It's great. I'm having a great time. I'm just detours all around seeing that zombie spawn underneath me. It was great. Except that would be literally the most obvious thing of the whole time, especially on this map. I just get stuck in the corner, I pull the zombies around me, I'm like, whoa, how am I alive? As I'm reloading my pistol, like,
Come on, people.
Again, once I get to a speed cola, I'm counting that as the real run, and that's our last run. Just for my own sanity. Try to get, if I have like control of the situation, I should try to buy doors whenever a napalm lays down. Oh god, the worst I've ever. Yeah, like whenever a napalm lays down, try to push my way up and start walking in front of the napalm, so I actually get the points of the napalm. Why is it so chaotic right now? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Alright, after I kill these guys. You cannot even outsprint them, bro. You cannot even outsprint them. It doesn't matter anyway because the gun that I got was half performance and it has more run killer because I thought it was an automatic sniper and the sniper rifle was actually a but, you know, me actually picking that up and not running around that way is only one of 50 different ways you can run. One thing is explosive zombie that I don't really know is there. I outrun, I get a good distance between, I shoot, and it still kills me because it's possible to get PhD or jug or anything like that in the map. Not that PhD would actually help because PhD actually doesn't even help you against the pump zombies. It actually sometimes even feels like it hurts you because you think you can run the fire, but you can't, especially the fire turns. Really, really cool stuff. Hey, can I have a pack lunch drop? Is it possible to actually have an attempt on this map or no? It may have some pack lunch drop, sir. If it would please your highness, a pack lunch drop. No? Okay. That's fine, I didn't want it anyway. lot, though. At least it's going somewhere. At least it's going somewhere. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad it can bring some enjoyment because, dear Lord, it is not enjoyable for me. This map is just I don't. It's like you only have a chance if you get incredibly lucky, and you only don't die. Like you only die by the most BS ways possible. Like even on Rep Tower, I feel like a lot of the times when I die, I'm like, yeah, I kind of messed that up. That makes sense. Like skill issue. Like I agree. There's a lot of BS on Rep Tower, but legitimately, I feel like a run is actually possible because you have multiple misses of Mr. Box, and you can actually outplay and like control when you're getting more Mr. Box hits. This map is like you don't have any control over even when you get weapons, even if you have a chance to get weapons, because it's all really, really hard to get RNG. And on top of that, there's no like all of the deaths feel so BS. There's no like this map doesn't feel like it has many fair deaths. And that combination makes it like one of the worst maps I've ever played in my entire life. Why do you buy Quick Revive? I've explained it too many times in chat. Someone explain it in chat. I've explained it too many times. And I need to focus before I lose it all. What gun is that? If this is the stupid pistol again? Oh good. Finally. I was hoping that I could get the EMC again, or whatever it's called. I missed. That was okay. See, when I actually die to a skill issue, I don't mind. I have one bullet left and I miss. That's fine. I literally don't mind dying like that.
Oh, look at that. Two of them.
My criteria is making it past the first door for my last run, rather than making it a speed cola. I don't know, man. It is like
Cool.
to actually have to be a Rep Tower for me yet, but it is quickly rising up to that level. I would already
American history and Jefferson Plaza.
BS frustration and like difficulty. I'm already putting this map second to Rep Tower. Like this is already the second place, and like it is rising rapidly. This is definitely a Rep Tower 2.0. That spiral is. But it may become 1.0 before too long because holy moly. be good if I have PhD. PhD is nowhere close, which means that can actually suck until later on. Like I would pick that up after I get PhD. PhD is so high up that I'm gonna need another gun before I can even get that. AK and M1911 is a death sentence until you get past PhD. So basically, you can't get that early. It's a horrible gun early. Just my PhD. Andrew. My dear sweet summer, and everyone in the chat, just say Andrew. Just say Andrew. My dear sweet summer child. Andrew. And with the chat, I don't know if you guys knew, we have an actual comedian in the chat room. We have an actual comedian in the chat room, guys. I don't know if you knew. We got Andrew the comedian. He's a funny guy. Andrew, you got any more jokes for us, buddy? You got any more jokes? Got any more jokes for all of the introverts, Andrew? We want to know. Please, grace us with another really hilarious joke. Andrew, we're waiting. Andrew, what's Andrew? What? Andrew, where are your jokes? You were so funny a second ago. Andrew, come back. Has anyone seen Andrew? Oh, God, where is he? Andrew. Andrew, don't tell me you're a one-hit one. What is the correct? What even is that guy? Oh. Maybe the truck is insane. Who knows? I got stuck on pieces. I got stuck in the machine. You guys saw my little character bounce on it crazy style? He just really loves that stuff, bro. He really loves it. Andrew said don't get stuck next time. This is my last tip. Andrew, you win. Everyone W Andrew in the chat. He has Okay, do we go for the gun? Wait, what is that? Is that the Hellstorm? Oh my god, it's the Hellstorm. I just got the same exact gun that I got as a starting pistol. Scar. Oh, good. We get an absolutely horrible gun. Last attempt, no matter how far we make it. Still, that's why I hate running and gunning, because I really want that instant kill. When I talked to Paul there, I was dead. I needed to attack Siva so bad. Okay, good run so far. What gun did I get? Those look horrible. Oh yeah, they are. So bad. I should have been using an H-bar. Okay, good run. 6K. Where that Panthers was low.
Say what?
mean, I didn't even get hit by a single time. I didn't even have a zombie near me. But the combination of things that happened means that I just died instantly. No, you answered. It's really close to that. It's all up, no. Andrew, I hope you weren't actually. I hope you weren't actually upset. I was literally just making straight content. It's all up. That being said, you have one. I hate you, and it is the making mistake. Bye. Bye forever. Hate you. Live, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome everyone back to some more. God, it feels so good to be back. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I am like rejuvenated after a long break. I like feel good. The fact that we were back on custom zombies and I have so much custom zombies content to get through, that noise, everything about it is unbelievably happy right now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how is everybody doing today? We've got a big one for you today. A brand new challenge map called Death Battle 2.
Last one.
Who has been absolutely pumping out the best maps I think I've ever seen here. Also, the Singularity Sheriff. Wait, isn't this a Valorant gun? Wait, that's actually so fire. What in the world? Wait, this is actually such a sick intro. Hello, chat. Hello. You're loving this too. Hey, listen, I think customs are back on the menu for a bit until the next VO7 map. Straight up, I like reinvigorated my love for customs by taking that break with VO7, which, to be fair, like, you know, I wanted to do. I enjoyed VO7, but now that we're back in customs for a bit, is it shotgun now? Wait, that's actually fire. Hold on, let me buy this door. Let me buy this. Beautiful. Chat, how's everybody doing? Are you gonna play the new map, Occupy? The new what? Oh my god, hold on, I need to pay attention. I forget that I'm playing a challenge map. I don't know what the new map Makima is. Is it what is that? Switch to Arc Raiders full time. Listen, I enjoy Arc Raiders, but there's something about custom zombies that will always be home for me. Until GTA 6 comes out anyway. Now, this gun is good, but it doesn't have much ammo. It's kind of like a safety gun, if anything, actually. Let me grab this time warp. This admin gun does seem to go away a little bit quickly. So let's wait a second, let's let all the zombies spawn and then we'll grab this. Oh my god, actually. Okay, listen, chat, listen. That might have been a little embarrassing. Okay, I thought I could get by without getting killed by that thing. Okay, understand that I did not think I was gonna die to that hamster. It's fine. Also, we don't have any more what's it called? Kill that. Let me grab this. I did not think that hamster was gonna one-shot me by falling down on me. Listen, it might be an early down, but that's fine. We need to go up and look for some more guns while we have this time stop. Chat, how's everybody doing? Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second here. How many times we're playing video? Oh, wait, I read that one already. Love the stream too. Keep that. Thank you, Dodo. Appreciate that too. Aiden, thanks for the 14 months. Vegan, thanks for the new chat here. Casper, thanks for the 13 months. Hey, I'm still what it did. What's the proper house? How's it going? Good to see you. Sven, thanks for the 3 months. FPS, thank you for the 15. Hello, everybody. Oh, chat. Wait, bitrate is taking. I think that's literally just YouTube not liking these colors. Hold on, chat. Before we go any farther, I'm not saying hashtag ad respond or anything like that. I just want to show you guys. I'm so excited. I'm going skiing later this month, which is kind of a shame that's taking me so long to be skiing. But I'm going skiing later this month, and I just got these in today, and I can't wait to try them.
Come on, people.
Talking about doing tricks on the elf, you're gonna be doing hooray. Yeah. Dude, this gun is so cool, by the way. It's literally the Valorant skin. And we do want to get. Oh, that's good. We do want to get this as soon as possible here. Yeah, we're gonna be looking like this is sex tricky out there. Great reference, by the way. Incredible reference. That's the sex tricky. And usually by this point I have a lot more drops. We're good. 2 deaths. Don't count my deaths, man. Listen. Oh god, wait, I actually hit this with a death. Oh my god, what's that? Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna baby race this early. Give me. Okay, we have a time warp. Okay, we're gonna grab this. What is the sound that's going on? Sound like a dubstep song or something? Do you guys hear that in the noise? I don't. What is something about the noise just feels dubsteppy? I don't know. Oh, this is not good. I'm actually just dead. Unless I yes. Okay, run. No, this okay, dude. I literally got 2 times to the same spawn point on the outer ring. Okay, now I know. Better call these things 10 out of 10 stars on difficulty for no reason, I guess. LOL Cache, thanks for the chats here. Thank you. Did you ever play the presidential characters? I do have that in my inventory. You guys don't understand. I like once I kind of finished with my break that I was on for the Christmas like in New Year's time, I went through and I found every single like map that I haven't played yet and mod and everything like that. Made a big long list of everything that I can use for like a good piece of content. And I'm not kidding, it's like 45 things long. And they're all like good, high quality streams that I can do. So we've got some good stuff on the way. We've got some very good stuff. That's the spawn point right there that I need to remember. And there's also a red packet there as well. I'm out of ammo. Okay, wait, this one's not my fault. This one's not my fault. I literally just didn't get the drop I needed. Hey, wait, I'm cooking. Wait, I'm actually cooking right now? Hold on. Okay, I'm dead. Fine. Alright, we have the instant kill, so I need to get a pack punch drop quickly now from one of these guys. Don't touch the spawn point again. And there's the pack punch drop I needed. We're gonna get that for the. Oh my god, I just got landed on by that guy again. I'm gonna get a pack punch for this as well. This gun sucks in comparison now. Better for points, I guess. And better for ammo. Okay, that's not good. That door. have to let this come up with this. Well, thank you, appreciate that. John Davis, I think, for the 22 months. Thank you. With some skiing content. I might do a little Instagram video or something like that, just like a story. Just because I'm so excited for these skis, man. I literally, like, in fall, I always get super long skis, so I'm excited to get the exact opposite and go for, like, the shortest skis known to mankind. They have a set that's even shorter than that, that's literally just, like, as big as your feet, and if I feel good on the ones that I'm getting now, I'm gonna find those as well and try this another time. I think it'd be so much fun. That's it, thanks for the 15 months. Joe says it, thanks for the 42 months. Thank you. Waited the first room until round 8 for free burn. Wait, are you trolling? I hope you know how much that sounds like a troll, but I'm gonna try it. That sounds so much like a troll you don't even know. Grab the infinite ammo. Round 7. Oh my God, brother, are you serious? Holy moly. That's solo. Just like, bro, that's exactly you. I so much for that one. I did get a perk, though. Fair enough. I did get a perk. I did get a perk. That much is...
Say what?
I think we just need to save a point and buy doors. I think we need to save up and buy doors whenever we, Karma now. Buy doors whenever we get a boss spawn. I think that's kind of the play here. That bulldog. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Wait, bulldog might actually be kind of good. God, don't die. What was fun? Okay, took in the club. What? Dude, it was an 8-pulse zombie. Oh, I'm actually so mad. Brother. What? That is such BS. That is genuinely such BS, bro. I'm dead. Dude, literally, frick this map. That is crazy. Dylan Taco, thanks for the 18 months. Posty, thanks for the 23. Dylan, thanks for the chat here. Other Dylan, thank you for the chat here as well. Both Dylan, shout out Dylan. The Gerch. SM, thanks for the 15 months. Joe, thanks for the 42. Well, we're free first. We go again. We gotta go again. Dude, that is such horse.
12 exotics for the week.
Is he doing a race competition again? I mean, it's not an official race competition because this is just a random map. But apparently, I didn't have enough paint for the race competition, so we're doing more here. Apparently, there wasn't enough paint for the race competition, so it's like on that back turbo.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, grab this at the last second. I think let's go. All right, we need to wait till round 8. I do want to get the round 8 troll perk. Even. I won't get jump scares this time, thank goodness. But I do want to get it. All right. Big thing to watch out for is the napalm zombies. Now I know that those things don't die whenever you get to.
So it's all about, checking out builds and stuff.
Barely this one. Oh my god, I can't hit this. 800% speed. There it is. Dude, it's so loud. It's so loud.
I'm about ready to log off. Oh. So let's see how we're doing here on this character. We have our daily and our weekly done. If we look at our resources, we have 35 exotics. Again, do not use your exotics until the new update. So, because it's going to be half as much. Meaning this did it cost as much. So let's see, 1, 2, 3 items. 4. April Fool's bundled. Are they going to start dropping April Fools again? Oh, I still got to do that one too. Holy heck. We just have the Capitol building to do there.
Run.
Thanks for tuning in. We're just checking what we're going to do when I wake up before work. It's almost bedtime here.
As we go get my next bird. Back to Sangria. Run. Where is Jug? Brother Jug does not exist in this realm of possibilities. Instead, I just died from halfway across the screen to exploding zombies. I need a Maxima so bad. Or it's over. Oh, I got one. Can't even shoot him yet. What's even hitting me, man? I need a new pack punch. Oh, God. This is not good. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. I have 8 bullets left. I couldn't kill the person underneath me because
do that? Word.